Hey, gosh, why does this keep trying to update every freaking time? Like, I never tell it to update. I realize I just gotta finish this game quickly because I feel like every time it tries to do this update, it's going to cause an issue for me playing it, and I gotta like constantly restart it and do all the little doodad things just to fix it. I ain't got time for all that. What's going on, Kami? All right, let me go ahead and hit IG so I can go check it. And then we can get this started so I can finish this game. Wow, this cold is kicking my butt. Not that I have a cold, but the cold air in general. Like I have been getting slapped around quite a bit. Like every time I like go outside to start like delivering and stuff, that air is just being OD. Just I just want to get my job done and go home. I ain't trying to be out there all day. Legit, just be. Oh boy, it's a Rexy. I just be trying to exist out there. Also, I had to since I lost my power armor, I had to find a way to go into the game and spawn a new one. Because like that's 100% not fair that my power armor just magically got stolen from me. So I'm gonna go do that. So yeah, I got my power armor back.
I should have done more.
I'm not trying to hear that guy.
Hope those raiders pay.
I really need him to not be doing that right now. Like every time I come here, this man just stands next to me and starts like complaining about various different things. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. You're always here. I don't know about that. Get some caps, you know. They hooked me up with caps at least. They're not making me ammo.
We got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement, but nobody's going to want to move there until the bug infestation is taken care of. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
What sky? Like, it's not how I'd be looking outside after like all this snow that we've been getting lately.
Would you like me to go with you?
No, you stay right there. Alright. It is time that I decided what quest I'm about to go. Let's see where this is at. Alright, it's not too far from anywhere that I've been to. Let's go ahead and head in that direction. But yeah, yeah, they're like yesterday wasn't nearly as... Bro, no, seriously? Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Get ready to fight for my life now. Go ahead. Come on out. It's not deep. It's just cold outside. Like, we barely got that much snow. I think it was, like, barely. Like, the streets are already basically clear again. It's just, 1, it's cold. 2, snow randomly shows up. 3, the wind starts blowing, so it makes the cold actually cold. Like, it's when the wind's not blowing, it's tolerable. Like, I haven't even brought out my heavy jacket yet. Or my heavy coat for winter. I'm still wearing the same jacket I would wear during the springtime. I just put a hoodie on underneath it and I'm fine. But it's literally once that wind starts blowing and it like just rips through, yeah, that's a bit of a problem for me. Yeah, we're just gonna like throw you into a pile of snow, Rexy. Then you'll understand what cold is. Oh, we got something down here. Hi there. Can't even hit you because I can't see you. Dog meat really just hanging out with the bugs. Oh, here they come. You've been in snow most of your life? Since I've met you, Rexy, you've been in Cali. And I know you're not there anymore, but yeah, I don't... What do you mean you've been in snow? I've never known you to deal with snow. And you're saying 40 degrees is chilly? Like, what? I don't consider that snow like that. I consider, like, if you've been in like the Midwest, I consider that more like actually dealing with the snow. Boy. Here we go. I can't help dog meat right now. I'm trying to help myself. All right. Let's go ahead and use that now. That hurt. What I hate the most is them just coming out of the darkness, diving towards me. Boy, back up off me. Back up off back. And the thing is, I hate is that he starts doing that little crawl, giddy up, run thing before I even shoot at him. Like, before the bullet, I'm not even shooting at him, and he starts doing that. Oh my gosh. Back up off me. Really does snow super deep. I was 40 minutes away from Oregon, a terrible cold place. I, I gotta see where Oregon is. When I think about it, I can't directly place it, but when I think of cold, I think of like basically like Canada. I feel like Oregon is just slightly a bit above. Yeah, Oregon, but it's not really. It's like right there. But I would say more so like areas like Nebraska, Colorado, or Nebraska and like Wyoming and stuff, like places that like actually are like like way up there. Oregon, yes, kind of, yeah, kind of is like right there. But it's also by the water, so it's like it gets that weird weather. What the freak? Here we go. But I've never been to Oregon, so, but I see that they have the cold mountains out there. Oh my gosh. I don't like that I'm hearing something getting ready to blow up near me. This game hates me. But yeah, we just need to send you there for one winter. Then you'll understand what the cold actually is. Like, you usually kind of somewhat retreat when the cold gets cold. Like, you're where it's warm at. Like 40-degree weather, that's not cold. I would actually prefer that right now. Because right now, looking at my what it says right now, it says it's 21 degrees outside. I think we had a high of like 27. And even then, that's just cold. That's not like the coldest I've ever been outside in. I think the coldest I've been outside in is like negative 13 or something like that. Or actually, I think it's even colder than that. Because I remember when we had that one snowstorm and they still sent us outside, but they actually they wanted us off before it got dark outside. You would prefer 120-degree weather? Absolutely not. Because I deal with 120-degree weather before. I mean, it was just over this summer. Like, see, that's the weird thing about being in the Midwest. You get all of that. You don't get like, some of it. Like, you don't get like. Where are they at? My face. Well, Dog Meat should have been fighting all of them by himself. And before I got so rudely interrupted. Where y'all at? Because I need this darkness to go away. My gosh. freaking baby rattle on you. So that's the thing that gets me with this, is that while I am fighting for my life, yes, these enemies don't have anything worth actually taking, so it's annoying that I have to fight them so much. Bro, I keep an electric blanket on on my bed. That never leaves my bed. Oh my gosh. Let's see where you went. Is it over? Because it looks like it's getting a little bit lighter out. Nope. Oh, you are getting washed by this bobblehead. How did... Because of everything, all the stuff that I'm picking up, that's got to be it. Yes, because I don't sleep with a comforter. Like, I usually sleep on top of my bed sheets, because it's just like I don't sleep for that long in general. So like, only time like I'll actually like want to get under my bed sheets is like literally the winter time. But even then, it's just like, you know, if I'm only spending like, what, 3 actual hours in my bed, 3 to 4 hours, like, I'm not gonna be getting under the sheets like that. Because by the time I actually do get comfortable, I'm getting out of the bed, so. Now we can finally see what's going on out here. Who the... That's so sad. How? Oh my gosh. Every time I end up picking up a freaking item, it's just like, oh, you're carrying too much. Sleep is really nice. Yeah. So it's having my freedom to do what I want to do. And this is while I'm slightly willing to sacrifice that until I can get to a point that I can sleep and do the things that I want to do and get as much sleep as I want to get. One day, what I'm doing now will be essentially considered my full-time. Why is it green? That's disgusting. Anyways, as I was saying, one day I'll get to the point where this is actually considered my full-time job and I can, you know, do this, get paid, and then enjoy my life and live how I want to live. So we keep you from sleeping. No, Rexy, I keep myself from sleeping.
Got it.
Like when I'm actually like legit tired, if you notice, I won't go live. I'll just sleep. Like I'll say it, I'm like, I was just too tired to go live and I just slept. You guys don't prevent me from doing anything. Now who the heck is Margaret? Hold on. Stop it. Hold on. Okay. Well, that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. So.
Nasty way to go.
Of course the buff out wears off. Can I not bring up the menu? Yes, I know. Apparently I am carrying too much. We need to give it power. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to grab you. Power. Preston better come talk to me, because I ain't finna fly all the way back there when it is so hard for me to do anything out here in this game. Alright. Let's go cook. But, I will say that, considering how many watch hours we got right now, by the end of this week, essentially by Friday, we should have over the 3,000 necessary. Provided, you know, these streams go well, I should add. You know, like we get our usual, like, 10 across the board type vibes. If we're able to pull that off, we should be able to have the 3,000 watch hours, which will unlock the first tier. So I'm probably going to end up like celebrating that this weekend. And then by like another week or two from now, we should hit the what's it called? Should be able to hit like in another like week, I'd say. We should be able to get the 4,000, thus fully unlocking monetization. So like we'll be able to full on celebrate. That is hopefully the goal here. Let me just put the plasma rifle up. Because goodness gracious, I cannot move. And it is very frustrating. Like, what is it that's in my... Actually, I know what it is that's in my inventory. It's you! I mean, it's not a whole lot to celebrate. I mean, it's definitely something worth celebrating, and I need to start, like, fully utilizing that, or not even utilize it. I need to start doing that more often, which is celebrating my triumphs and things of that nature, but I don't, for whatever reason, I just don't really give myself a whole lot of time to, like, dwell on it, I guess. It's just like, yep, I did the thing. Yeah. Alright. Next goal. Let's get it. I mean, that one, I don't really, like, celebrate that, like that. Dog meat, please don't trigger all these. Dog meat, dog meat, dog meat, dog meat, dog meat. No, 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 no. You stay out. Oh my gosh, you just finna, like, ruin something for me. I mean, I used to celebrate, like, but if I'm gonna be celebrating getting, like, once we hit the partner status, I'm not gonna really want to celebrate me streaming again, like, on Twitch, like, for a stream anniversary, especially when it's, like, New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve. Like, that one's cool and all, but I'm not gonna celebrate that. Not this time. Because it's too close to everything else.
I just want to trade a few things.
I don't even want to trade. I want you to come in here and get to work. So frame one, we finna have you, you know. We gotta... And you immediately start getting food together. Alrighty. Yeah, you do that. We get that food together. I need concrete, and I saw plenty of concrete. That's your favorite celebration? I mean, but it's literally what I do on a normal basis, in all honesty. But I mean, it's no different than what I've done before. I just go over things that have happened in the past. And if you've been here for like the past 3 years, you can just see the same thing. So it's like, no point in really celebrating that as much this time around. It's like I should just, you know, start making new memories of things to do. So that's why I said, I think I posted on Instagram. I said, instead of me just like celebrating that I've been streaming for as long as I have, I'm probably going to instead turn the month into a celebration of my favorite games. Like, start like compiling games that I've like either really enjoyed over the years or like some of my favorite games of all time, and play those games throughout the month of December as a way to supplement that. Hence why I posted what I posted in Discord. Somebody just get thrown in the water? What the heck was that? Hello? Okay. So yeah, like, moving forward, I'm going to like start compiling, or I don't even need to really compile a list, but like start doing What the heck did I go underwater? Where's the water at? Oh, okay. What to say? Like I couldn't even see water. How did I just go under what? Anyways, I'm gonna just start just getting myself together to make some interesting adjustments in the sense of I don't have any oil, so I can't make a freaking turret gun. So we ain't got no oil. I already know 2 games right off the bat that I'm going to end up playing for the month. That being Metal Gear Rising, because I've already stated multiple times that that is easily one of my favorite games of all time. I've already said that I was going to like play that at least once a year, so it's like, why not add that to the list of games to play at the end of the year? A part of my favorite games of all time list. And then aside from that, thinking of like we absolutely have to throw Link's Awakening in there because that was the first game that I ever owned. So that easily I have extreme bias to that game, so that could easily just be added to the list of games to play. I would have to like kind of like sit down and like give it some thought, like something that I played that was just like, oh yeah, I love this game. Like, and then again, I would have to say I would need to throw Devil May Cry in there as well. Because that's one game that I would absolutely play with zero hesitation. I don't know which one I would be. It might just be the entire, excluding two, but it would probably have to be in the entire series. Alright, since we did that, we can build one of these here. This way y'all can vet whoever comes through the area. I'm gonna move this on over here. I'm gonna need somebody to like get rid of that body. Like that's just plain out disgusting. Why is this here? Please do something with this body. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. This little place is decent enough for now. I shall keep it moving. Again? This is like, okay, like I get it. It's supposed to be intense. But at some point, game, you have got to stop doing this to me. This is getting OD here.
Got that spot you sent me to, and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think
Supply lines?
take the castle.
Oh.
The Minuteman HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
All right, here we go. Let me just stay in this general area per usual. But yeah, I never did send off that thing in Discord. Look at me slacking. I apologize for anybody that's like just got that notification. I thought I hit enter earlier. I did not. Now, why would you cut it off? I turned it on for a reason. Like, I turned that thing on to let people know that there is a threat on the way. She turns it off, and then they all show up. Moo. You got laid out. Haha. Yo, get out of my power armor. The reason I lost it last time, because y'all think it's all cool to jump inside my power armor. Get out of it. I'm gonna deal with you. Just get it out of the way. Where you at? in your pockets. Keep it schmoving. All these bodies out here.
You ain't been up to see Great.
Y'all, whatever it is y'all dealing with, y'all got that. Just go put my power armor back, big dog. Real talk. Put my power armor back. Maybe I should wear it. I don't want to wear it. That's the thing. Because wearing it drains fusion cores, and I really don't need it at this exact moment. And that's the reason why I don't wear it right now. Matter of fact, where are you at? I thank you for going to go turn that off. Now get out of my power armor.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
My power armor. I don't know, even told you to get in the first place. Move. Bruh.
Let's go get some back. Let's get this.
See, if I had like 80 something like cores, I wouldn't even trip. I'd be like, all right, I'll get it. I'll wear the power. I'm not going to go figure out what that is. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I am finna do though. They actually out here scavenging though. I'll definitely say that, because stuff is appearing in here. Got money popping up in here too, you know. They doing their thing. I will give them that. Can I lock it up? I think I can take that at the very least, is take that off of it. I don't know if that'll keep them out of it, but who's the dingus that? Now let's not touch it again. All right. I don't know who decided to pull the alarm and bring everybody over here. I got jobs to do. Get back to work. Come check on y'all later. I mean, power armors are basically everywhere. Like, anytime you see any of them wearing the power armor, if you destroy the fusion core, that will make them get out of the power armor, and then you can take the frame and use it for yourself. Issue is just hitting the freaking core. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way up north from here. Hey, what's going on, Grizzly? Welcome back. That was rude.
One way to get that coolant pumping. I don't think we're a... Look who it is.
Explosions are dangerous. My bad. Nick stepped right in front of that. That was actually kind of funny. I didn't mean to hit Nick, but he stepped right in the way of that. All right, so like I said, we're gonna go up north. We're gonna clear out that area up there. Let's see, where is this at? Okay, so that's where that is. I want to go here. I don't. Let's see, we gotta pass through that to get to there to go there. All right, well, that's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. I do need to like put. I do need to get another core piece so that I can, or another set of power armor, so that I could put together the another set of stuff I have. But I'm not too worried about that right now. That's Nick. I'm about to die. Where is it at? Where is it at? I got a ton of these. Okay, first off, you're gonna stop shooting me with a flamethrower for starters. The fact that there's two of y'all doing this right now is a little bit annoying.
Anything useful?
Ammo, which we absolutely need right now. Well, I need it. Can't even see you. All I see is just fire right now. My gosh, can y'all please stop? What made y'all so aggressive today? I mean, I know I come over here and like attack y'all often, but it's because I need to get through here. Oh my gosh. I think we've gotten to the point that I may need to break out the power armor. I need to find something that like reduces the weight of everything. I absolutely do need that. Let me start specking into those two. I love getting caught on fire over and over. Where'd you even come from? Eventually you're gonna just stop throwing these Molotovs at me. Who's throwing it? Where are you at? Is this you? My gosh. Every time I pull up over here, it's a problem. And the thing is, what's making it worse is that they are seemingly getting stronger, it seems like. Because the first time I came over here, it didn't really have any issues, but now it's like they're doing a lot more damage. Which, again, I'm okay with this because of the fact that it gives me some more stuff to collect. Let's see, map. I need to go this way. Oh, they do level with the player? Okay, that makes sense then. I was about to say. Who broke your neck? Or is it just okay, never mind. It's just you're planking. No, your neck is definitely broken. Because the arm is facing the other way. Like that's the thumb. Your head is turned that way. Okay, so maybe just your arm is broken. No. Yep. You're definitely, your neck is broken. All right. Okay, so we need to make a left up there. And they're still tanky? Okay, up. That explains it, because I'm just like, yo, they're doing a lot more damage than what they did the first time I came through here. So that 100% explains it. Poor Brahmin. Hopefully you keep spawning food for me to do. No, there's still freaking ammo over here. I thought I took everything from over here. Well, let me keep looking then. Alright. Well, we got that. We can get up on out of here. Go ahead north. Yeah, we're not getting any closer to that than what I need to. I'm going to go ahead and head this way. I've dealt with your kind before. If I shoot fast enough, it's no longer an issue. Dramatic death? All right. Let me see what else we got going on out here. Okay, scary. Indeed. So he really did just grab that flamethrower and said, "This is mine now." I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. Interesting piece of gear there. Oh, it's still a big bad. I remember I went into a house somewhere and came across one, and it just freaked me all the way out. And it was like a special death claw because it was like radiated something legendary death claw, and I was just like, oh nah. That was back when I first played the game, though. If I could find that house, I'm quite sure it's still in there, since when I played the game, that was on PS4, and I'm on PC right now. Not sure if he actually deserved that or not. Definitely was just shooting at something else that wasn't me, but oh well.
Hey, toss anything you can ball,
I just gotta remember where it was on the map. If I can figure out where it was on the map, I'll definitely go back and fight it. Probably gonna go grab the power armor if I gotta go do that, though. Because that thing was kind of strong from what I remember. And once again, we're back to carrying too much. I really need to, like, get this under control. I think what I'm going to end up doing is the wine, whiskey, and all that stuff. We getting rid of it, or rid of all of them. These things is becoming a problem for me. Where are we at right now? Alright, so we just gotta turn a little bit over here and we'll be where I was going with it. It gives you extra carrying weight. Yeah, I was like, I just didn't want to use it now. Because it's a, how long does it last for? Because it's like, I want to like make it 20 minutes. Yeah, that would give me enough time to do a lot of the stuff that I need to do. But are these hostiles? No, they're not hostile. Hi, friends. Even though we're not really friends, but hi.
Excuse me.
This area is under our protection.
Yeah, whatever. Where am I at? Like, what are you, like, y'all just watching a bridge? Like, you know what? I'm not even gonna argue with it. They got it. Hey, is this the Far Harbor DLC that I'm heading towards? "20 real life minutes." That would, yeah, I was gonna say that would give me a lot of time to like do what I need to do. I'm just gonna hold off on using it still. I'm just having fun out here in this water, huh?
underestimate us again.
Y'all are just out here. This is the beach for y'all. Y'all just playing in the water. right, let me, at the very least, get a fast travel point that gets me up here, since I decided to come all this way.
I don't think we're alone.
Tell me something I don't already know, Nick. You need that leg still?
Whatever. I don't think we're alone. Guess I can stop putting off that detection calibration.
You've added nasty things to Far Harbor. Alright, that is definitely a heads up to not actually go in there, but you know, just get access to it. Only if it, like, not until like I'm like level 40 do I think I need to even remotely get close to going in here to this area. Do I don't even think, like, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually done any of the DLC because I never did finish this game. Like, I got the game, started playing through it, and for whatever reason, I just never, I think when I started, like, when I was playing Fallout 4, let me look at the timeline. I gotta look at the timeline now. I was like on and off streaming, and I just started working. I had just got on, technically considered full time at my job. Granted, it was a year later, but I wouldn't even say I just got, like, I was just getting ready to start coming back to streaming, and I was just dealing with a lot of stuff all at once. So it makes sense why I didn't actually finish the game yet. Like, I was doing a whole lot all at once at this point in time. Yeah, I think about it, it was a lot. And when I say it was a lot going on, it was a lot going on. Like, now that I'm like able to piece together the timeline of the things that I was doing at the end, yeah, I was doing quite a fair bit.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop.
Alright, so now we can fast travel there. Alright, so first things first. Let me go here. We got access to it. Nice to see somebody's on guard duty. I love that. Alright. What we got going on here? So frame 1, when we get another person here, we'll create the supply line. But to help deal with my storage issue, these freaking bottles of alcohol. This should increasingly make it a lot easier for me to carry everything. It's like, why do I got 5 of those? Trying to fight your sleep, but you won't survive. You always say that, and then you seemingly show right back up, Rexy. Alright, so we've done several different things. We're opening up a lot of the map. Let me head here. That should give them enough time so I can create a supply line to them. Because it's a nap. Let's see, what time is it? It's 11:45, so that means it's about 8 something. It's about to be 8 for you. Or actually, it's not even about to be 8. It is 8. Close to 9 for you. Well. Okay, let's go over here.
Something.
Look how he yelled that at me. Like, I was minding my business. I was getting ready to leave until y'all started shooting at me. I'm old and need naps. Like, you're saying that like I don't take a nap every time I come home from work. Got 1000%. Take a nap as soon. Like, I'll eat and then I'll take a nap. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry right now. So what we're not about to do, big dog, is run towards me with a football bomb. Like, that mini nuke is getting shot. You don't need that leg no more. Y'all like an entire force up there. Like, jeez. My bad. I didn't know what y'all had going on up here. Yo. To look up and see that hurling towards me, it's kind of scary, not gonna lie. My God. I'm not old, Rexy. I've created my own sleep schedule. My body's used to it, so I stick to it. I would almost say that I'm probably a bit more healthier than I have been before, especially with my eating habits now. Granted, I am hungry right now, too. I definitely could eat a bit more. And that, yeah, I definitely could eat a bit more. Because me talking about healthy and eating and food, I just made myself hungry. And I just ate probably, what, no more than about like 4 hours ago. Wish there was a bit more variety in Super Mutants. Yeah, because it's just like, even when they have like skirmisher and stuff, like they're still the exact same, just they might have a little bit more health than the average one. Or like this the suicider ones, they're probably the most interesting one. considering the fact that they actually live up to their name, but everything else just seems like a regular super mutant in all honesty. Which I'm hoping that the next time that they do another Fallout, which I would think that they'll be close to announcing another one now, especially with the new season getting ready to start up. That they'd be like, oh yeah, we've been working on another Fallout, yeah. And we have some interesting things to do with it.
You got guts. Had guts. Detection system must be on the fritz.
That's what's going on, Rocking Stamp. Suffer for your arrogance. Okay. Come make me suffer.
They come.
Just gotta let me figure out how to get up there. Like him, like what makes him an enforcer? He just looks like a regular super mutant. Well, I guess that's what makes him an enforcer, because he definitely just bodied me. What was that DLC called in 3? Because I was gonna say there was like there was something in there. Oh, so they put me all the way over here. That's fine. There was something in there in that DLC, and I was referring to them as liquors because like they essentially kind of like the Nashers on here. But I was like, I remember that it was in the DLC when I first saw them. I'm just like, yo, these things 1000% remind me of liquors. I think it had to be the Pit, if I'm not mistaken. That was the DLC. I would gladly. I'm kind of just waiting patiently for them to like do something interesting with the idea of like combining a lot of that stuff, but I don't know, Bethesda's kind of, they're not exactly the same company that they once were.
What? Who's there?
He's about to hit me. Peek out and boom. That sounds like a possible laser. But like, I think considering I played Fallout 3 first, I have a lot of bias to it. But each Fallout introduced something that made the other, like, just gave me the idea of just like, if they ever managed to find a way to go back and dog meat would be okay. But if they ever decide that they want, hold on to that idea, to go back and redo the games with the added features, like that would be very, very fun and interesting. And I'm quite sure somebody's already done it, what I'm getting ready to say next. But aside from 76, I'm quite sure somebody has added multiplayer to the regular story games. Yo, Nick. Oh, you're a legendary. Okay. Well. Hello? Let me run for my life real quick, because he hurts. You want to shoot with lasers, huh? We can shoot lasers. Let's shoot some lasers. You ain't no Mr. X, so you ain't gonna be a one shot. Wow. When I got first introduced to the Fallout series, I ended up how did like my brother had it on Xbox, and I was like, oh snap, like what is this game? Like it's an RPG, but it's first person, it's a first person shooter, and or you can use a melee weapon. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Like, but mind you, I had never played any of the Elder Scroll games either, so like this general genre of stuff was like completely new and different to me. And I'm like, I get to create my own character, and I'm going out into this open world, and I gotta find resources and stuff. I'm like, this is different. And then in 3, then I finally went into the subway trying to get to 3 Dog, and I was just like, now this feels like a first person, which that kind of like made it dawn on me again. I had the idea last time. I don't think I said anything about it. If they were ever to do a Resident Evil based on the events of Raccoon City that kind of plays like Fallout, like so humor me, everybody. Anyways, what I was getting ready to say prior, like I'm gonna get back to that idea here in a second. But humor me on this. But like when I first was playing 3, then I went into the subway, and then I started seeing all the ghouls and stuff. I'm like, this is reminding me of a first person like Resident Evil with all these ghouls. And I was just like, this is very, very different, and I'm enjoying the heck out of this. And like I get to like level up my stats and choose how I like want to gear up. This is very, very dope to me. And so I'm like, I would gladly play. Oh my gosh, dog meat. Please.
Over here.
Every time I go to look at something, dog meat just gets in the way. But if they were ever to decide to make a Resident Evil that's like Fallout during the events of Raccoon City, like leading up to the outbreak happening, and what will make it very interesting is that you're under a time limit. Like, obviously by the time like when the game would start, the not necessarily the full on outbreak has happened, but you know, Umbrella is basically like knows that the stuff is like contaminated, and they're not letting people leave. And so like you just gotta like you survive while also trying to find a way out of the city, and you gotta like do different quest lines, help different people to be able to pull it off. I would love that game. And it plays somewhat like how Fallout is. I would be all over that game. How would they do it? I don't know. But I would gladly play the heck out of it. So Capcom, you know, humor me on that idea.
What's that?
Somebody is about to come running downstairs. There's Opie, and it's not the guy that I don't feel like dealing with. thought about yourself before an open world RPG Resident Evil. Closest thing we get is, yep, that's what it's like. And I think that might be what led to me like searching for it. Like I think I saw the Whispering Hills and I was just like, you know what? I was like, what if there's like some like Resident Evil mods into this that like creates zombies running around and stuff like. Okay. But that's where my brain went with it. I'm just like, that would be an amazing thing. Like, obviously, I'm also growing up, I was a huge fan of Resident Evil Outbreak, and I did play that quite. Like, I actually had the online adapter for the PlayStation 2, and I was able to play it when it first originally came out, and I had a great time playing it. And it just got me thinking, like, what if we got like an actual online RPG version of. Oh, he's right there. That's the reason why I was like, where's that shot coming from? But if we ever got anything akin to like an Outbreak, but being able to create your character, which again, that leads to basically a Fallout edition of that. Fall Evil mods as actual zombies, lickers, and hunters. No, I have not seen that.
We win, you die.
Shots is about to hurt. All right. Oh, hi there.
For the mediocre one.
Okay, now what were you shooting me with?
Little baby scared.
It says the guy that's hiding up on the roof that I gotta like work my way up towards. But that I might need to. Well, at this point, I can't remove the Silent Hill mod. That's what influenced you? Okay, that makes sense then. But I feel like the modders, the community, are onto an amazing idea of like adding in Resident Evil elements, because it's just like that is a golden opportunity because to explore, like everyone knows when it comes to Resident Evil, the golden age of that game is Raccoon City. There's so much that they can explore. Like Raccoon City itself is a big city. You could explore so many different concepts and things just being there. That would just be very interesting for players to see. Like the city itself, being able to like dive deeper into it. Okay, interesting weapon. Let me take a look at it. Let me look at it in a little bit more detail. Let me see what this weapon is. I have plenty of ammo to use on that. Alright, we can drop it. Yep, still not going down there. Yep, still not going down there. So did dude just like fall from all the way up here? Oh, they really want me to walk across that, huh? Okay. I'm not good with platforming, so it's gotta be a smart, safe way around here, right? I say I'm not good with platforming. And the only thing I can literally think of is climbing the towers in Sonic Frontiers. The amount of stress going through my hands when doing that. What the freak is that? All right. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna fall. Okay, we need that. I don't really care about the whiskey or the vodka. If I fall, I'm gonna fall about right here. Dog meat, whatever you found. I've already seen that dog meat. Thanks. Alright. Now back to where I was going, which is here. Oh, I'm still high up. But there might have been a way down from there. We just gotta cross over here. And then we can go explore this building. Alright, let's just go inside. Let's see what's inside here. I'm curious. My curiosity has gotten...
What's that?
We are. Just not with them. Is this really what I came in here for? I mean, I won't complain. Every little bit helps, but I was hoping for a little bit more. I wonder if there's a... I guess the number one thing I would say is don't let me get a hold of money, because I would absolutely 1000% like pitch the idea to Capcom, if not create a team to like actually make it, give them the funds they need to like start making the game, because I would gladly create me. It wouldn't even have to be Resident Evil, just something inspired by Resident Evil that's like Fallout. Like, see, now I'm wondering. That's got me wondering if somebody's actually already done that and it exists out there somewhere. Because that is 1000% a missed opportunity. And the thing is that like set it up so that it's like the one game that I was playing, Into the Dead, where there's like multiple different ways that you can end the game. It's just based on whatever you do or the path that you take.
What the?
Light 'em up!
A raider turned legendary? That's different. Alright. Not trying to fast travel, I'm trying to heal because they almost took me out. Penetrating switchblade.
Someone should make use of it.
Interesting. You should have showed up like 3 days ago, buddy. Alright, I'm about to start using this now because the amount of ammo that I have for it super exceeds everything else. And I love my handgun. It's because I definitely ended up downloading the Samurai Edge mod. And that's the reason why I'm like so keen to using it, but the fact that I just can't seemingly hold on to any of the ammo for it.
How do we know I'm not risking my ass breaking into a room? Alcohol, drugs, tobacco, firearm, and lasers. There has to be at least one of those things.
Mine now, rookie!
I just literally saved y'all and y'all just, okay. Like, they're sitting there complaining about being shot at by a laser turret. And I'm telling them, like, okay, let me come in here and shoot it for y'all. And then y'all decide to start attacking me. You would think that they would have been like, oh my gosh, someone saved me. Thank you. Nope, just because. Your name is Sparta? That's a cool name.
Get ready for it now.
Bullets also hurt. Good lord.
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
He had a sniper rifle. 50 cal. I respect it. Alright, so what did you have on you? What did you have on you?
How much you got left in you?
Well, you tell me.
What else you got? Damn.
Think you can win this, huh?
Raiders are always funny to me.
Snoop 'em out.
Because it's just like, alright, you killed my boss.
Just run!
The person that I know could beat me, but I'm still going to try to fight you.
Coast looks clear.
I think the average raider would have been like, no, I'm good. I'm not even going to try to fight you anymore. You got it.
Made a big mistake, rookie!
Says that from deep within inside the building where I don't know exactly where he's at.
That little fucker go.
Wow. You kiss your rat roach with that mouth?
No sign of him now.
A bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
Oh, there is a door. I'm like, "Well, how do you get in here?" I couldn't even tell because the way it looked. Oh wait, it's just primarily.
Nice.
Anything worth actually? Okay, we got some 45 bullets. Look at that.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say it.
I'm absolutely going to do this the complicated way, but I want the experience. Let's see. See, a couple of words start with an S. So it's not soil. That it would be the SO. So what lines up with soil? Be the S and the because if it's not what has could be roof. No, it can't be roof. It could be tool.
I'm in.
The word. Always had a way with machines.
And then we're gonna pick the lock. Alright, so it's over here somewhere.
Got it.
Now what's this?
It is a hole in the wall.
Hey, come look at this.
A fan? Alright. Just the fact that he said, come look at this, I'm just like, what is he looking at? One, two, three, four, five, six. Like a good neighbor, Silver Shroud is there. Alright, let me actually, like, look at it. I'm about to pull the Potsy method. Let's go down the list, picking each option. They said check the wall now. Well, let me go look at the.
This how you imagined you'd go?
Did good.
Also, I want to actually shoot the weapons out of their hands too. That'd be fun to do.
Had to play hero, huh?
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trevio's head clean off.
Hey,
You, sir,
still there?
are an artist.
Can't see it.
Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you?
Huh?
I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I got all day.
Oh, I already know that they were basically dunzos. The moment I threw that, I'm like, all right, no, you ain't gotta worry about it. If I don't do it, dog meat's gonna do it. I refuse to activate that freaking robot. As good of experience as he would be, no.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Oh, of course not.
Hacking this is beyond me. Hey,
What's the plan?
security's too tight.
Okay, never mind, Nick. Usually you'd be like, oh, you want me to hack that for you? I guess even that's too much for you. It's cool. Wait, so they opened up that door mad early for me then. Alright, let's do this one. Weights. Wouldn't be herbs. Wouldn't be hides. Let's see what has A as a second letter. Okay, so it could be the T. Let's see. What's very similar to Loved? It should be. Nope. Also, again, for everybody that wasn't here at the very beginning, probably going to be playing that not even probably, I will be playing the new the Cosmic Marvel this weekend. So be on the lookout for when that happens. And again, we should have the 3,000 watch hours, so we'll have memberships and super chats available, and we'll play that. I think I'm gonna end up doing like a beat 'em up day, basically. Okay, so if it wasn't hates, it can't be herbs because they both end in S, and it said it was only one. Then again, wait, no, because hates and herb both start with H. Still can be that one. It could be opens. No, it's not even open, so it doesn't end in S. So it starts with an. Can be hides, can be herbs, can be hates. Loved got us the most. And so I'm assuming level.
There we go.
Shout outs to level.
Talk about collecting dust.
Yes.
Now, who stole the Chief's key? Or was that this door right here? And then it said check the wall. Or do they mean the safe? Wait. Why is he just sitting there? Alright, I guess. What's going on, AK? Oh, now we have the holotape. Password save and see, it should be in miscellaneous. Issue is I don't remember which one it is. That's a wild thing just to see. Just scroll through your inventory and just read a note. Eliminate you. Oh. Right, somebody is out there trying to kill me. Thanks, game. Is this what I needed? No. Or was it? Wait, you got a Pip-Boy too. Huh. What was it that I needed?
Damn it, Nate, where are you? After today's meeting, it's going to take a miracle to salvage the site contract, and you decided to take... Came back yesterday with Emma.
Wait,
We ran into some hostile robots today.
didn't it be like
We're
Connie?
mixed together, like the ones we've been making in that workbench. Weird thing is, one of them was spouting something about the Mechanist. That they're here to protect the Commonwealth. Yeah, protected my ass. We managed to lose them. Those things were dangerous. Shades and I went back and picked up an arm we shot off. Whoever's making these things is an expert. Maybe even beyond my level. I'll have to look into upgrading Ada and Hertz for some better protection.
Alright, so I gotta figure out which one of these stupid tapes it was. I wish I would have actually studied it a bit more and like paid attention to the name of it, because yeah, I'm selling myself right here.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my...
Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we gotta go back to that relay tower.
On frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge police station immediately for reassignment.
Let's see. Now I gotta listen to whatever this is.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under this signal will repeat.
That's it.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word,
Used oil. Yeah, I'm going to take that.
Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity.
Wow.
Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency pro. This signal will repeat.
Alright, I think I can oh. I think I stopped and looked at your body. Nick is always sitting down somewhere.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, impish. Vault 88
Just got home from work, eating some wings, enjoying the fall evil things. Look, it is a about to get a little interesting as I'm trying to make my way through a lot of this stuff. See, like, and I was just talking about I'm hungry earlier. Now, like, you said wings, and I'm like, man, really go for some food right now. About to say, it feels like I've been live for like 2 hours, and I look at the time, like, it almost has been 2 hours. And then I look at what time it actually is. It's like 12:30. I'm like, geez. And I thought about it, like I did go live a little bit earlier than usual.
Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT.
Okay, we're not about to keep listening to that. So now they want me to go all the way. Where exactly? Oh, it's like one of these relay towers. Alright, so if I go from here, I should be able to get there, and then... Alright, let's make some stuff happen. Please don't go dark, because I know how this game will be. Like, I'll start... We can do this. We got this. Dog meat, no. Now is not the time for that. Oh my, never mind. Don't even want to stay here anymore. Nope. All right. Like, the timing could not have been worse for this siren to be going off right now.
Only opens with a key.
Seeing that and then them all coming, it's never gonna not be funny to me. All right, frame one, let's go ahead and heal. Fine then. That's how y'all want to play. Kill up while I got the chance before whatever it is comes running. I hate how short these things are. And I know that they're based on the kids that are in Silent Hill, but geez, I hate them so much. climb a tree? I could do without you making these weird sounds in my ears, thank you. This is truly painful. You think you about to just walk off? Like, no, you're dying. I'm mad I missed his head. Stop moving your head. Made that just take longer than what it needed to, for no reason. Oh, now you decide to show up. Guess Mr. X hit you so hard that you just decided that you're not gonna fight anything. Before they try to say, oh, you abandoned us, I didn't tell you how to go run up on him and try to fight him. I know the dangers of approaching a Mr. X. I'll shoot, but then once I hear that siren going off, I'm like, all right, never mind. We're not even about to fight. It gets too dark for me to even see anything, so I'm just gonna mind my business. You know, we'll come across each other at a different point in time. No. What do they want me to do now? It's like the abnormally involved quest I've ever done. so back here. You know what? Let me just walk it before they be like, as soon as I get there, like, oh, sirens going off again. Gotta go. Guess you gotta fight more things from Silent Hill. Okay, just you. It's just you.
Someone's coming.
Can I jump back? No, I can't jump back up over that. So what I'll have to do is just be right here and do it. I don't like how you're walking towards me, though. Do you have a way? Yeah, you have a way up here. Nah, you don't. Tough noogies. So you decide that you want to jump down here like you did that one time. Let's see. Inventory. I do have a flamethrower that I can just kind of like cheese him out with. It's not a whole lot of ammo for it though. Where's he going? Oh crap. Ooh. I'll take that. Please hurry up and reload. And it begins. Hello? Okay, you got it. Yeah. Army. He's found a path. I love how he's so polite about it. Just casually turns back around, goes back the way he came. He's like, oh wait, you're back up here? Okay. Eventually he's about to just come bum rush charging me, full on sprint. So let me go ahead and get back down here where he can't do that just yet. As long as he doesn't do the jump, I should be fine. Just keep baiting him like this. Actually, let's use a mine. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I just wanted to buy myself some time so I could go rerun this process again. I mean, yeah, I could easily become strong enough to beat him. I'm just trying to avoid actually using these methods. I mean, I could literally go ahead and just pop the T-virus and probably kill him in like 2 shots, but I want to save it. Pop some jet. And go ahead and scream at the top of my lungs real quick. Hey, where did I throw that mine at? Because I don't want to trigger it myself by accident.
Something out there.
Did you not just see what I killed? And you still think it's a good idea to go... I'm slowly but surely learning how strong I actually am becoming. The goal is to get strong enough where I don't need to use anything extra to fight one. And then we actually go ahead and wait a minute. Are these parts that I can take off of them to use for creating my own robot? I think that's what that is. I need to start collecting those. But yeah, once I get to the point that I can actually beat a regular Mr. X without the assistance of using anything, then I can start using the other stuff to go fight these stronger tyrants out there. I would love to see like if you're too low of a level and a Mr. X punches you, it like just ragdolls you like the Giants do in Skyrim. I would love to see that, especially like if it's like a regular raider and just see him punch one of them and they just go flying backwards. That would be so hilarious for me to like just see that out of nowhere. Wait, we're over. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I just realized where we were at. It's not safe here. The level of fear has escalated by 50%. So there's got to be a way to climb up all that. I just instinctively looked at it and I was just like, huh. Yeah, it definitely means that there's something up here. I think I did get ragdolled by the Super Tyrant.
Got it.
Is that better than the current rifle that I got in my inventory? Let's see. That's fit. Okay, it's not better than it, but I could do something with it. Go press the button. Or not. Okay. Use the terminal then. I refuse to activate that. I'm not activating you. You would be a problem for me. Next level up, I'm about to start getting this stuff so I can actually make my weapon stronger. I need to start getting better with gun tinkering.
What's that? So, this is what 2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
Got a lot of fusion cores now. Move! I saw the trail of the stuff on the ground. I'm just like, I should probably shoot that just to see what happens. And then Nick's just standing there like, is that fire coming towards us? No, Nick.
I won't be bothering anybody now. Who killed the lights?
Got it.
We'll go in there in a little bit. I'm afraid to touch that. And I feel like it's a good thing that it should be a good reason as to why I'm afraid to touch that. Imagine him walking up to the computer and then like typing on it and then opens it.
If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Pardon my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on. We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this, and come back in a week or so and say our grandma was having health problems down in New York.
Blaming it on grandma, huh? Hey, dog meat.
Hey.
Dog meat. Stop trying to walk away. I need you to hold some stuff. Appreciate you, dog meat. I like how it's running away from me. I'm just slightly amused by that. Like, I'm looking at you, and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna be right there when you open up the door. I think that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not in combat. Nigga's the one in combat. I'm not in combat. It was originally meant to be you could recruit him with, yeah, that's the mod that I got that allows me to get both of them. It was talking about that.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Literally just, isn't this the security terminal right here? Proxy program, so that means
anything you can't haul my way.
oh wait, this one. It's not what I wanted to do. Y'all coming through with some money. I appreciate y'all. Hey boys, it's a little rough out here in these streets. Oh, you're a bit built different. Okay. Before we do this fight, I think like they were trying to do it, but they came across an issue with it. Is from what I was reading in the mod that like there was some issue with the coding, and they just kind of like instead of actually like putting in the work to fix it, they just kind of said, yeah, you know what, whatever. We'll just let the players deal with it themselves. And
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
pretty much. Let's see what's in your journal. Can see by the radio seems to be the key, or did I result for attendance to the Fial suspect Tatar? Yes, Zobra's raised. Well, we did the thing. And we should be able to open this.
Terminal should open this.
Didn't they just turn off the radio? That should do the trick. I don't believe I'm missing anything. I think that was what it wanted me to do. Let me read it again. Oh.
Gotta find the terminal. Terminal's got this locked. Terminal only.
You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Because then I need to just get all these. It literally said, oh wait. I'm trying to figure out which one of these things is that I need to upload into it so that it actually...
Terminal somewhere.
It said to deactivate the radio, turn off the radio, and when you do it, it will open up the safe. That's literally the first thing I did when I came in here. I just want my, I just want whatever's, I just want whatever's in the safe. You know what? The real prize is the power armor. This is certainly creepy down here. Attack my doggo? That's a lot of money that you had. I'll take all that. Appreciate you.
Yes.
It's a pretty strong gun. Are you jealous, Nick? Because I can pick locks better than you? Alright, so that's where I came from. If I go back this way fully... Look, I didn't shoot that fire while you were there. Is there anything back here for me? Besides for this roach?
think we ought to talk.
About what?
Nick,
You got time to talk now?
what's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
I gotta know. What's up with the fit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
And what do you know about the... No, not interested? That would be messed up.
You remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
Oh. Who are you?
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I know I'm a synth. Authentic, instant.
I would love to meet Kendo
Still mechanical.
in a Fallout-esque Resident Evil game, and you go to him to buy your guns. Who are you? What are you doing here?
My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And it's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
Nope.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably
Also, thank you for everybody that's currently watching. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, kicking it, hanging out. Let's see. We got to get out of here. Because we got to continue more of the story now. And we are at that point where we should get some things moving. All are welcome. What privacy? Hey yo.
taste.
What is a teddy bear doing? You got one driving, one cutting up, or are they fighting each other? And he's about to cut that one open? Like, things you see in this game. Alright, let's get back out to the Commonwealth. We gonna go ahead and gear ourselves up to make this venture across all that in radiation, the glowing sea. Dog meat, let me through. Can I get through now? Oh wait, we've been over here multiple times. Huh. Alright, so map. Yeah, I was gonna say, we come out here. We often come out this way. So that's towards the glowing sea. We could go start that to take care of that. It'd probably be better to go there than head down there. Alright, before we do any of that, let's head here. Let's go do the things here. Make sure I'm not carrying anything I don't need to carry. Like you. I think I can probably make that rifle a little bit stronger now. That's the armor. We need to go to the weapon bench.
Harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Yeah. Whole day. I'm trying to think like, how do you get out of the armor again? Alright.
What are you building?
A better handgun. I just need some screws now. How unfortunate. Yep, screws are the issue, of course. Who can I turn to get me some more screws? You know what?
Heads up.
I'm taking all this off you.
There's something you need? We should head
Go ahead and put you away. For whatever reason, I think he had 2 flamers on him. So I'm not sure why he was carrying all that.
Over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
I did go over there, and I dog meat. There you are. Quit trying to hide from me. Cause you got stuff on. You got stuff I need. Alright, so what else did I give you to hold on to for me? Is that really it? Alright. So now we just need to go find out where to get some screws from.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
What do you need, General?
Why are you aimed at me? It made me a little bit uncomfortable.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Can it wait?
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
Alright, what can we do with this shotgun? I feel like we could definitely make this shot. Okay, never mind. Screws are always going to be the issue. Alright. I think I need to get to that point where I need to start just sending things out to go take care of things. Alright. I felt a sneeze, but it didn't want to come out.
Sure. Glad to help.
Thank you.
Okay. I realized that she asked for this chair so long ago, and I just never made it.
Hey.
Let me get in my chair and we can talk.
I'm not about to talk to you. Let's go, Preston.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Alright, now I must head out that way. That's all the way down here. Alright, that's a bit of a journey. But if we take this path, that should get me there relatively quickly. As long as the siren's not going off, because I know this game is probably going to have that happen. Alright, cool, it didn't. So from here, we just need to head south. Hitting any checkpoints along the way. Where's he at? There he is. So hate that he's invisible right now. Like, I just hear the thumps and I'm just like, wait a minute. As much as I would love to open that, I know I can't get inside there. You're actually coming up here. All right. Lucky I don't have my Fat Man on me. I would definitely be using that right now. Even though that would be extremely detrimental to my own safety, but hey. Let me not fight him. Let me just go mind my own business and get up out of here. Yeah, we're going to get to the point where I'm just going to come back and fight everything that I have not fought and blow it all up. That is just going to be my future plan. I'm just going to come back with a Fat Man. I actually think it's a cool concept because of the fact that it's just like you hear the footsteps, but you're just like, where is it? And you just got to like actually pay attention to the like the slight little haziness that you can see. Because I'm quite sure, like that's the thing with Umbrella. They made various different types of like bioweapons and stuff, and literally was just watching a video talking about the hunters. And literally the last hunter variant that they introduced can actually turn invisible. So I wouldn't be surprised if they made. I hate that I had to waste that, but you know. But you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they made at least one tyrant that could actually turn invisible as well. Actually, technically, the T-Abyss. The T-Abyss tyrant could turn invisible. He had like a turning invisible thing. So, yeah. It 1000% checks out. Alright, there you are. Hold that. Oh, I'm going to, like, that is 1000% going to be a clip.
You playing hide and seek?
But the thing is, I feel like when I do it, I'm probably going to have taken myself out 3 times prior because of the fact that I'm going to shoot a fat man super duper close up, and it's going to take us both out if that actually does manage to kill him. Who has the freaking rocket launcher? Because I need that. Okay, what is that you... You just have a pistol. As much as I'm getting hit, these shots do absolutely nothing to me. Yeah, slap your chest again. You weren't lying when you said that this is the strongest power armor. Because it's just like I've been getting hit with all kinds of things and I don't even need to heal. Dog meat. Not worth it. Hi. Did you just get in my face and start slapping your chest? Wait, is this a mod? Was this added as a mod? I just thought it was like a random quest that, you know, allows you to get it. If you just take the time and effort just to go do it. 'Cause it was an annoying setup that you had to like go from one location to the next location to go do this, to do this. Huh. Well. Yep. Oh, you had the missile launcher. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but kind of got a few ideas going on around in the noggin right now. Don't care about that. This is absolutely not structurally sound at all. This would break with me
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's technically better. All right. So what I'm about to do is we're gonna go drop this off somewhere. Where can I take this to? Because I believe I have power armor here. I have power armor there. What's another good location that I could actually leave this at that's fairly decent? I could take it to Starlight. So you just want me to destroy everything is what you're essentially saying there, Potsy. I need something to give me a little bit more strength. This works.
Yes?
The timing of her saying yes and you saying yes was pretty perfect and spot on right there. Of course I need freaking screws. Let me guess. Ritual. Time for the ritual. It's like every time I come here, he shows up. The wild thing is, this man spawned in with half health. Yep, I guess I get another one. That had to be the case. Wow, I didn't even know something else even managed to even get out here by that point in time. Huh. Like, we kind of did kill him relatively quickly, so I was just like, alright, well, it is what it is. Store that. Hold on, let me equip that. Alright, get out of the power armor and do it. This one's considerably stronger than the other one. Just realized that they're not all fully connected either. Hold on. You. You're doing that. You don't have a job, so you don't have a job, so not bad. So I'll create another little. No, how the heck did that reach all the way over there? I will create y'all. I'm not about to actually create it myself, because I just lack the creativity to do that right now. What I will create is this big shack, and then y'all can live in that. If I can figure out a spot to put it at. Also, ritual. Okay, I was joking when I said that. Dang it. I got more than enough food. And the last encounter of Mr. X, that would be actually quite funny if that was the case. Like, he just showed up and was just like, yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be this strong. I got more than enough power, water, and food.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Too late. Okay, I really need to figure out what I'm going to actually carry and what I'm not going to carry. Cause geez, as much as I've made it so that I could carry a lot of stuff I can't carry. What's going on, Crazy? As much as I like Kellogg's. Okay, let me put that up then. Alright, we should be able to rock with this. Granted, Pyramid Head's weapon is the OD for no reason.
Huh?
Alright. From here, I need to go store my power armor somewhere. That's the issue that I'm running into, is that I don't have nowhere to store my power armor, so I can go grab the other one and do the things with that. What's the issue here? Beds, no, of course. That is now your job. The level of disrespect that y'all are just chilling on their beds. I don't even think they really have the space to have like a house that.
I sure hope so. Common is a lot better off than those guys.
It's kind of hard to like position things out here because the elevation just doesn't make any sense. Too many of y'all living here. But you know, if they're happy, I'm not happy. But you know, it is what it is. They got defense. They should be good. Alright, we did the things. We got this place somewhat stabilized. Where's the other one at? Oh, let's go take care. Just build stairs. Yeah. Just have it floating in the air. Oh boy. Did say that I wasn't going to play any Squadra for a while, and then I just saw that the Ultimate Gohan's out now. So you know what that means. I think I even looked inside that. Alright, so. Create at least 3 of them. And then in here, we can create another bed. I mean, it sucks forever's going to be sleeping out here, but I won't let you sleep alone. Just, you know, try not to fall off into the water. As I proceed to fall into the water. You know, they got a lot of space out here, too. Let's beef up some defense over here. Give them everything that they need in terms of creating food out here. Somebody else got to show up at some point in time, right? I got 5 beds. Like, I'll create another bed. Who died up here? It's just that awkward realization to just see a dead body and just like, huh. When did that happen? There you go. There may be something wrong with me. Just a little bit. Alright, they got 10 beds here. Fair amount of food. Got some water going. Got some good defense stuff going. We'll get more water and stuff going at some point too. Alright. From here, we can leave here and go check out one of them down here. Where is it at? like literally. Like that is always a thing that's bothered me. It's just like there's an entire dead body that's just sitting here. Or why do we just leave it just sitting here? Like, please let me do something with it. Let me get rid of it somehow. And people will be able to sub and support on YouTube. Yep. We are not too far away from it. Like when I checked, we were like at. Matter of fact, I could probably take a look at it right now. Let's see. I think it was like 2,700, and then once we hit 3,000, which should be at the end of the week. Well, I gotta wait for YouTube to actually like realize that we got like, cause I gotta like wait for the button to show up, and it's like a couple of days behind, but it should catch up probably by like the beginning of next week or whatever. But by that point in time, I should already know that we're basically there, so we can just still celebrate it. I'm mad that I can't get rid of this car here. Like, this car is just taking up so much freaking space. All right. What can I have you do? Let me see here. Page froze. I just realized that this is facing the wrong way. Whoops. Them producing all the food out here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just help out with that. So I'll just go make them. There's 8 beds and 17 people living here. What the freak? I wish I had had more than enough beds. Yeah, I'll go search for some freaking screws. Alright, so this place is good to go now. I'm kind of like forgetting where all the settlements are. Red Rocket was good. Sanctuary's cool. Where is Red Rocket good? I don't know. Let me go check. Yeah, so we're like actually like a little bit under 200 something watch hours. Like it's probably like 160 that we would need. You're scavenging. It's your job. That is now your job. Okay, so you're already doing that. Do we have another scavenging station? Or no, we only just have the one, so we're gonna create another little scavenging station. Well, y'all can go ahead and take care of the things. You now have a job.
Got it.
You also now have a job.
Sure.
Hey, what's going on, Potsy? Not y'all just sitting here chilling. I think Potsy might have gone to the past. Let me see. Somebody tell Potsy to come to the future. We got enough beds over there. Oh, somebody can sleep in here. Just so they're not sleeping alone. Alright. They have more than enough beds here now. Alright. What else do I gotta go do now? These areas are well defended, but what's going on? Okay, whatever. That's right. That's what I need to build. We already got one power armor here, so we'll leave that there. I think we'll go to Starlight and try to build one there. Finally!
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you
Alright, now that I've done that, we got to here. I am literally carrying way too much too. Alright, so just fine. Should still be able to fast travel, right? That's fine. We have something for that. Inventory, what can I take to get me up there faster? Just need a little bit in strength. I'm about to become addicted to buff outs again. Where was it at? This is it.
This isn't the kind of place I like to jump. Where are you hiding?
Alrighty. We got this. We can take it somewhere. Let's go full on customize it. And try to put some of the parts onto from that I know I got here onto it, and then we'll be good to go.
can carry some of that for you.
No. Take you further away. No dog meat. You cannot get inside the... That would actually be kind of funny to see dog meat in power armor. Now that I think about that, that would be a funny image to see. So I can't fully repair it. Soon. Alright, so now that we've done that, let me put the mods on it. Wait, how do I put the mods on? Okay, that's a little bit strange that there is no actual... Unless it means like on my actual armor, then that would be... Always do this. Alright, we'll put you back. Yeah, I think Potsy's in the past.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Somebody warned Potsy. He ended up going to the past.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Alright, let me... From here, now I should be able to go inside here and finish this up. Which they're probably going to be mad annoying once I get there, per usual.
Light him up!
This power arm is not nearly as strong as the other one, but it's fine.
Who's there?
How are you carrying 3 flamethrowers? Okay. There's a lot going on here that I can't necessarily keep up with. Dog meat. Every time you do that, that gets annoying. Please stop that. I can't see.
Shit! Lost.
Terminal should open this.
The amount of times that I've unlocked this door and then I gotta come back and redo it again. Alright, so... looking at the words. So it won't be former. Won't be member. Instead of me doing all this, I could just go around the other way. But the experience. Let's see. What do these two happen? See the E. So I'm assuming that the second letter is definitely E. So what do these two have in common? Wouldn't be heated. Because we tried Decker. The second letter is E.
Yes.
No sign of him now.
No sign of me? I don't think you were looking for me. Okay. So that just does not work, even though it should work. Somehow the resistance just did not kick in.
Someone there?
Fire hot. Don't do that. Let's see. Who's shooting me? Oh, you're up there. Okay. I'll be up there in a second. Don't worry. Dog meat just keeps getting in the way. I mean, it would make sense that we fight back because you're trying to get
Good.
Okay.
Disappearing, huh?
Someone's coming.
Nice.
That's it.
Dog meat.
probably make that terminal talk.
Alright, so neither one of those. Second letter can't be an O. Second letter can't be a U. So... okay, reason could possibly be it. Look at that. Skills.
If you ask nicely.
If you're gonna throw that, let me. 1 second. I had the wrong weapon out. Now y'all starting to have a lot more ammo. Appreciate that. 'Cause I need all that. Alright, now where was the sounds like somebody just got hurt.
Need to find something.
What's that?
That's a nice little setup. I'll find one of these at the agency.
I should probably tell Potsy that he is in the past. Okay, how the heck do you equip this mod? Oh. Need Raider armor to create it. Well, that complicates things a little bit. So I gotta get Raider armor for it. Okay. Here, let me tell Potsy. Take the buff out. Alright. Now we gotta head back out of here. Come back. think any of them still have the power armor set stuff. Okay, so let me go all the way back, get these legs, come back. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So all it means is just that I'll be finishing this quest line. Before I go heading off that way. Don't need none of that. Nothing in these lockers. Alright. Are you now in the future, Potsy? Because it was like, when I started looking at it, I'm like, when you say a couple of Mega Man games, I was like, huh, wait, what? Mega Man? And then I was like, Traps Trigger. I'm like, these are things, like, I know these are things I was looking at earlier. And then when you said Forge Swarmed, and I literally just got to that area, I'm just like, wait a second.
Look about you.
I think he somehow got sent to the past.
Hope you find your son.
It's a good possibility that it I think even if the slightest thing touches it and sends it back, it'll just do that. Like it's weird at times. Okay, so can confirm it's not here. Let me go check. Of course, I knew it was about to happen soon. Let's go check Red Rocket. Because it had the way that it happened, it just kind of like happened out of nowhere. That's why I was just like, something definitely bugged out. Because you were responding to everything that I was saying at the live point in time. Then it might have like did like a slight update or something, and then sent you backwards somehow. I don't know.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
Here these are. That's what I was looking for.
The whole place is run by robots. Yes?
Now we gotta go fast travel all the way back over here to do the thing. P.O. Oh, Rexy is awake and possibly drunk.
What the?
I don't think we're alone.
All of the above. Oh, hey, look at you. You're no longer, like, broken anymore. Well, I could make her stand up and take that frame. And then I could have another set of power armor. Where did I store it at? Is it over here? Alright. Here we finally go. Hey, I leveled up off of that too. Sweet. Alright, so there's got to be something that allows me to essentially Oh, level 37. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, from here we go back to, I believe it's to drop off the power armor here. Oh wait, I gotta leave out of here. Whoopsies. And since I have a new flamethrower, I can put the old one up and use the new one. I hate how long all this took. I don't even think I've completed several different quests, but I didn't actually get started on everything that I need to get started on. Which is the ironic thing. Like, I've been trying to, like, just do so many different things, and I'm like, I didn't even do nearly half the stuff that I was supposed to go do. I was supposed to go across the glowing sea, supposed to go take the castle. So I think literally frame one starting tomorrow, I'll go deal with the castle. And then we'll go to the glowing sea.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Actually, no, I was supposed to bring it here. Okay.
Wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Wow. Thanks, Nick. Put this in here, that in there, the flamer in there, and then boom, we got that one. Yo, Nick, move, freaking move. All right. So that'll be the next thing we start doing. And then we'll head here. Start dealing with that. And we still, I mean, it will be taking out two things at the same time with that. So this works out. All right, cool. So that's going to be where we stop at tonight. Let me save the game so I can go eat something. And then go to Schlumba. But appreciate y'all for coming through, hanging out, kicking it with me. Again, like I said, at the end of the week, I'm off Friday and Saturday. So we'll definitely be doing some interesting things. We'll definitely be celebrating. I don't know how we're going to celebrate. We're going to find a way to celebrate. So yeah, we'll do all the fun stuff, but if you are new and have not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Check me out across platforms. If you literally go to chris1.com, www. like my username, you'll find all about me, or check out my links, check out my profile, do all those things. We'll definitely, like I said, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. We're going to start off taking the castle, and then from the castle, go and jump into doing the glowing sea. And then from there, we'll try to finish up most of the story so that we can kind of move on and do some of these other games. Like I said, end of the week, I'll be playing the Marvel Cosmic Invasion, the beat 'em up that just came out. And I don't know who I'll be playing that with. I know Pop says she's down to play it. I know Level said that he was interested in playing it. I don't know if JP is gonna have it, but we'll have some potential people to play it with, and then we'll probably. I know I was talking to Pop about running all of .emu's beat 'em ups, so that'd be like Streets of Rage, the TMNT, the Marvel, and then they have an other game called Absalom or something like that. So we might try to do a run of all their games in the stream. So that might be on Saturday. We'll see. I just got to talk to Pop and figure out how we're going to do it. But that is going to be the gist of everything tonight. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, I'll see y'all potentially on tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys show up tomorrow, I'll be here tomorrow. And yeah, deuces.